must lose your light for good.
The takedown was a bust. Izakis has a new body, and he's returned to his stronghold to carry out his next plan.
I heard the debriefing from Jiangxi Metro. The guerrilla volunteers showed exceptional bravery. Fortunately, everyone escaped unscathed.
Yeah, thanks to Ayawela and the volunteers.
The volunteers risked their lives for this opportunity. We cannot let it go to waste. Yet, there are still a few steps standing between us and victory. The area below the space fortress is more or less cleared. With the volunteers defending the middle, the space fortress is completely cut off. Izakis has nowhere left to run. But make no mistake, we must make adequate preparations for the attack. This battle is too important to lose, and when everything is ready, we'll then attack upwards and put an end to this fanatic once and for all.
Don't blaze about. Go find something to do.
Wolf, I need you at the archives. We have a visitor. The Red Sea Rift is Saladin's territory. Why hasn't he sought me out personally?
As Lord Saladin's Iron Wolf, I speak on his behalf. You can trust me, my lord.
Our communication network has been restored, yet I haven't heard so much as a word from my old friend. Clearly, he doesn't need my aid.
But the people of Viridia do, Lord Radagast. The Cabal already have troops approaching the Red Sea Rift. The fires of war will spread if left unchecked. Once Viridia falls, it will be Haven and its people who get burned.
Then let me go meet these Cabal.
My lord, I came here seeking an army, not a lone hero.
Wolf can go to the Red Sea Rift as my representative. Only when they confirm the need will Haven be sending any kind of army.
Very well. I'll meet you at the city gate, Lightbearer. We'll see if you can truly bring the people of Viridia hope, as Lord Radagast claims.
I apologize for sending you on such an urgent mission, Wolf. Our enemies grant us no respite. Before you head out, tell me, do you require any further knowledge of the Red Sea Rift? The Red Sea Rift has been in turmoil ever since the collapse. A massive Sentinel and an Ahamkara clashed and died there. And in the aftermath of their battle, light-infused ore called Radiantite was recently discovered. It is these ores that have drawn the Cabal's invasion.
You sound familiar with this place.
Very. The Iron Lords lost a lot to secure that land's freedom. I'd always hoped that Viridia and Haven could one day be allies.
I take it that depends on your old friend.
Viridia is a free state. Saladin's voice is but one among many there. Understand that while some misunderstandings drove a wedge between us, we once fought side by side as brothers. I would still trust him with my life. Listen, if you truly want to help Viridia, then you're going to need to place your trust in him as well. Standing united against the Cabal is the only way the Rift is ever going to see peace.
I hope you've readied yourself. As soon as we arrive, we're taking immediate action.
I take it that means no welcome banquet? I'm starving.
The Cabal will have to entertain you for now. Several weeks ago, Viridia's miners hatched a plan to mine Radiant Site within range of the Cabal's new firebase. The plan failed, and they were taken prisoner. Lord Saladin has been working on a rescue plan since then. Once we arrive, we'll meet up with him and save the miners.
This Radiant site sounds really important if they're willing to risk their lives like that.
The only reason Viridia has survived against the Cabal's might is the shield generated by the arm taken from the Sentinel's remains. That ore is the only way to power it. As for what the shield is capable of, you'll see once we reach Viridia. We should go now, before it's too late. £800 and highly militarized. They blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way. This is what we are up against, the Cabal. Lord Saladin, we've located the captives.
Copy that. Wait for my signal.
What signal?
Eyes up! The Saladin kind of signal. Our goal is to evacuate the miners. We leave no one behind.
Looks like the Cabal have decided to welcome us.
A Goliath tank. Watch out for its cannon. I'll draw it away.
See you on the inside. They move pretty fast for space rhinos.
So this is what the Red Sea Rift has been facing. Detecting human life signs ahead, Wolf.
Are all the miners here?
I think there are still 2 teams deeper in. Oh, Nala, I found out that the torque axle load of our excavator is at least 2 standard units worse than the Cabal specifications. That means...
My lord, I found Shira and the first group of miners.
Leave them to fall back. I'll handle the rest.
Roger that. Wolf, rendezvous with Lord Saladin. He'll need your help.
All right. Not sure if he really needs it, though. So this is Radiant Sight. And the miners are willing to risk their lives to get their hands on it?
Wow. Fascinating. My scans are showing this ore contains crystalline nanostructures capable of channeling the light. No wonder it can power the Sentinel's hand.
Looks like Saladin made a hard landing here.
Hard? Looks like he used a whole Cabal squad as a cushion. Lord Saladin, we're here to help.
You're wasting time.
I'll take that as a thanks.
Those monsters, they're gone.
What's the situation?
Right now, some of us are still further in, but we can't get a hold of them.
Understood. Retreat for now.
Yes, my lord.
Decent work out there. What should I call you?
Wolf.
Okay, Wolf. We've got another tough fight ahead of us.
My lord, a harvester is blocking the way. We need backup.
Hold the line. I'll be there soon. Can you handle this yourself?
Leave it to me.
Try not to die! Or if you do, die gloriously!
I almost feel bad for the harvester.
We need to head for the door at the other end of this gap.
In case you haven't noticed, I can't fly like you.
Good point. How about we use the lifts on the sides? There. Hacked it.
Not you again.
Hurry! We need to get out of here before it blows everything to bits.
Jumping. Why is it always jumping?
It's the miners! And a whole cart of that radiant site!
A light bearer! You must be Viridia's reinforcements! In that case, let's seize this opportunity to transport the ore out of here. Hurry, light bearer! Head to the control room and open the mine shaft's door.
They're so enthusiastic.
Makes sense. This stuff is Viridia's lifeblood, after all. All right, take this card of Radiant Sight and...
The Goliath takes back.
We need to find a way to finish it off!
opponent is me, fiend!
Well done, brat. Take Wolf back to Viridia. I'll handle the escaped Cabal.
Wolf, with me.
That reminds me. Finala, is it true Viridia's a democracy?
It is. Strictly speaking, Lord Saladin serves as the town's military advisor. The town's elected leader is the Union president, Harrow. But she rarely makes appearances these days. We've arrived. This is Viridia.
Oh, the Lightbearers have returned! On behalf of Viridia, thank you for saving our people. And saving me. I was scared half to death. I thought, never mind that. Just thank you so much.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
They're celebrating, of course. It's not every day you're safe from aliens by Lightbearers. Plus, Harrow said that the Hall of Radiance site they brought back should be able to power up the Sentinel's arm again if we need it. Oh, right. That reminds me, Harrow wants to meet you.
Harrow's here? So she finally shows her face. After we've done all the hard work.
It's not like she was hiding, it's just...
She can come up with as many excuses as she wants. But Viridia's troubles can't wait. An absentee leader won't help us against the Cabal. Come on, Wolf. Let's go meet the Union president. Long time no see, President Harrow.
I heard your rescue operation with Saladin was a success.
Where have you been? We have been fighting and bleeding on the front lines, and you have been nowhere to be found. When Viridia came under attack and needed leadership the most, you vanished. You've been intentionally avoiding this place for months. What happened to the Harrow who would always be at the Union? The Harrow who would always listen to her people? Where has she gone?
I apologize for my absence, Finala. And I don't expect you to understand. When the Cabal invasion started, the first thing they took were the mines. Ever since then, these people have lost their entire livelihoods and their pride. They live in fear and desperation. And I have been powerless to stop it. I am deeply grateful that you and Lord Saladin have been able to provide them some relief. But don't forget, any of the Union's decisions must be jointly agreed upon by its representatives. The previous mining operation was an unauthorized unilateral decision made by Saladin. This sets a dangerous precedent.
Enough! The Cabal are preparing for war. Procedure can wait. As for this Lightbearer's arrival, was this your doing, Finala?
Yes, my lord. I paid a visit to Haven. Lord Radagast has sent Wolf to...
You... How dare you! That bastard turned his back on the Iron Banner. Now he hides away on his throne in Haven, surviving by any means necessary. I will have nothing to do with him. Viridia doesn't need your lord's kind of help, Lightbearer.
My lord, we need any strength we can find. The mines are...
Silence! This town is under my sole protection. I don't need outside aid, least of all from Radagast. As for you, Finala, you will not leave the Red Sea Rift again without my permission. Is that understood?
Lord Saladin, I don't approve of this punishment. She did what she did to protect Viridia.
You have no right to interfere in this, Harrow.
Indeed. But as the Union President, I cannot simply watch as the Cabal encroach upon our town. Any help we can find is needed, and I formally accept Wolf's aid.
Damn it! The Cabal are attacking!
The Cabal aren't giving us much room to breathe. Khalid, casualty report.
No major losses. Barrages targeting the south and west of town were mostly intercepted by the Sentinel's arm. However, 2 outposts on the shoal were occupied by Cabal forces. The enemy is concentrating their firepower nearby and may expand their attack at any time. Additionally, we're detecting on Cabal squad has split off from the main force and is moving quickly toward the weathered caves. No clue why, though.
Finala, take the shoal back before their troops can assemble.
Yes, my lord.
A war machine that could defeat the Cabal? I wish. Still, let me look into it. That way Lord Saladin and Finala can focus on the defense.
Wolf, what's wrong?
Everything has a cost.
You look unwell, Lightbearer.
I'm all right. Just an empty stomach.
What happened back there?
I don't know. I heard some sort of whisper.
Hearing strange whispers isn't normal, Wolf. Even for a light bearer. If you hear it again, let me know, okay? Come on, let's paint the town red.
I have work to do. Rivals to beat.
Eyes up, child.
Harrow? What are you doing here? You're the Union president. If something were to happen to you...
I don't need your protection. Cabal incoming from 1 o'clock. They will launch 2 attacks. The first is a feint, the second is an elite team. Watch out for their flamethrowers. In mere seconds, 2 drop pods will land at the bottom of the mine, each led by a Centurion. They plan to encircle you.
What? How do you know?
Don't get distracted. Prepare to fight.
Care to explain what happened just now?
I've been dealing with the Cabal long enough. Sometimes I'd rather not know them so well. Wolf, look at this. Those Cabal were drawn here by whatever's behind this door. It must be something powerful if the Cabal are after it.
How do we open it?
Wait. There's more of them nearby. In the southern part of the mine. They've found their next clue.
Harrow always knows where to go next. But how?
A dozen Cabal elites are hiding up ahead, plus 2 more on the cliffs.
You can see them from this far away?
They're guarding something. They're illusions. The real Scion is nearby. Find him and kill him. Found him. The Scion's on that cliff to your right. Break his shield. He's exposed. Now!
He escaped.
The same old trick. He's hiding on the cliff to the left. Snipe him.
Got him.
Now's our chance. Let's take what they left behind.
This box looks a bit weird.
Don't touch it!
These markings match those on the door we saw earlier. Think this is a key?
Wolf, I know this is going to sound odd, but I need you to let me take it.
You know this is going on the list of things you need to explain eventually, right?
Now's not the time. Wolf, when I was at my wit's end, it was the people of Viridia who took me in, who gave me a home. Mark my words, I will never bring harm to them. But this thing is so powerful. Trust me, and I promise you I will tell you everything I know, in time.
That had better not be an empty promise, President.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my role model, Wolf.
Your friends are fighting hard. Don't leave them behind.
Don't worry, I've got this.
What's it like being alone in your head? You and I.
One step.
What do you think, Ted?
I'm glad to see you recently shifted your focus to mortals.
I still have some business to take care of before my next adventure.
I'll be there. Cross my heart.
Let's get back into...
You receive...
What? No way! Must have been something...
Seem...
You finally remembered to socialize, Ophiuchus.
Let's play with fire!
The stars have aligned.
I have updated the map of this area.
Everything's... I await your orders.
Fighting to end fights is not a viable long-term plan.
I'm picking up energy fluctuations from Ningfei's headband. He should be nearby. Over there! It's Ningfei.
Headband synchronized. Experiment proceeding.
Oh, that kid! He's really going in!
Final preparations complete. Please remove the chip.
Ningfei, stop right there! Oh, you little...
Jackpot. I'm in. Now to find those civilians. Hey, where are the Fallen keeping you?
It hurts.
Wake up! Where have you been taken? I'm right here. But where is here? Am I really here? Are you really here? It's a waste of time.
Save me.
Tell me, where were you taken before you came here?
Space. Elevator. Bottom.
The base of the elevator shaft? That servitor's haunting the place like a ghost. Looks like it's time to get out of here.
Ningfei! Ruptured! You know!
Of course I know!
Fei. Ning Fei, are you okay?
The Fallen took their victims to the space elevator.
Zeb, call for backup. Looks like our fire team's heading in for round 2.
There's no time. Ning Fei saw the civilians in the consciousness space, which means the Fallen's experiment must be underway.
Let me go. I'll teach those aliens that our minds aren't theirs to chain up.
We can get the civilians out of there together.
Send us the coordinates once you locate them. I'll get them out safely.
All right, let's head out.
Ning Fei, are you at the elevator?
Just wait for my signal.
Unbelievable.
What?
I never thought I'd see the day you risk your life to help others.
Guess all your naggings finally got to me.
Good to know your ears aren't just for show.
You scumbags!
There they are. Oh, the first group of civilians is at the entrance to the elevator shaft.
Roger that.
Ning Fei, earlier I noticed that the chip was...
Destroyed.
You mean... you...
It's just a stupid chip. And I couldn't connect to the others with it in place. No big deal.
You're looking more and more the part of a hero.
Ew. Knock that off. You think you have what it takes to stop me?
Wolf, the second group is in the generator room.
Be right there.
You again?
go like my—
3 beatings. Guess you just couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Come on. We should go check on the people we rescued.
All clear in there, Ningfei?
Do you even have to ask?
The civilians are all still unconscious.
They're probably just in shock. Give them a bit and they should come to.
Well, my work here's done. See ya.
You won't let them see who saved them?
Nope. Not my kind of thing.
You must use your light for good. Wolf sent a message. Do you want to read it?
What do they want this time?
Oh, don't be like that. It's a thank you from those people you rescued.
Why'd Wolf have to go and tell them?
How does it feel to be a hero?
Weird. I'm not cut out for that kind of stuff.
Well, regardless, you did impress me this time. It's just a pity that your chip...
It's broken. Kaput. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Do you still have it?
Yeah? What for?
I just want to see if there's a chance to fix it. After all, we went through so much.
Here. Just leave it. It's no use.
But this is the last intact one.
Is that so?
Maybe there's a similar chip elsewhere. Where there's a will, there's a way. We've just got to keep looking.
Why bother?
Aren't you the one always crying for freedom?
Well, well, well. Would you look at what I've got here?
You... Where did you get this?
Did a little searching around Jiangxi's labs, and what do you know? Turns out not all the chips are busted. Fortunately, I had some alone time to search. All thanks to you.
Don't laze about. Go find something to do. can plan out today's agenda. I won't interfere.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't me. I'm ready. Old man's napping.
Silence doesn't mean lethargy, young fool.
embark is lit.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin board. Let's go.
Let's get back into the fun. your backups.
Pain and pleasure? What's the difference?
Every death grants me a deeper understanding of...
Like a kitten in a tree. Hang in there, and you...
I'll blast through whatever I...
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Parasite.
Time has flowed. New things can now occur.
I'm all warmed up.
You'll handle the light work as usual. Nine's patience is finite. The Nine's patience is finite.
Haven's best coming through.
The child means me.
I'm ready. Old man's napping.
Silence doesn't mean lethargy, young fool.
Watch a master of solar light at work. Haven's best coming through.
Gotta focus. Don't just say it. Do it. Everything burns in my flame. Among them, delight.
I'm getting better every time.
It's quite lively up there. If you're curious, go take a look.
Wolf, I really need your help. Could you please meet me back in Viridia?
Time has flowed. New things can now occur.
Tan, I heard someone say they saw you destroying public property in Jiangxi.
That wasn't... I swear that wasn't
Nobody get in my way.
You do that yourself, child.
Settle for nothing less.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Parasite. rise again. Are you ready? Fine. If you're curious, go take a look. There's something. If you're curious, go take a look.
This is Viridia Command Center calling for light bearers. The Cabal are activating their drill. Head to Firebase Minos at once.
something new to do. You want to check it out? I don't care either way.
In my flame.
It is quite lively over there. If you're curious, go take a look. There's something new to do. You want to check it out? I don't care either way. What are we doing today?
It's really urgent. A caravan transporting radiantite was attacked by the Cabal, and now it's strayed from its original route. Those miners need help, and we can't let that radiantite fall into Cabal hands either. So if you can find the caravan and the missing ore, I'd be beyond grateful. Really.
Leave it to me. Though, my approach is a little rough.
Have you checked the recent headlines? Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
Watch the mining cart. If the Cabal steal the Radiant site, it's over.
Looks like that's our caravan.
Surges will be away.
The Cabal really are coming in droves over this Radiant site.
Yeah, they're willing to die for it.
Wolf, I really appreciate you taking care of the Radiant Sight issue, but I have something to tell you. It's Harrow. She's gone.
This time, it's different, isn't it?
Yes, it's serious. Ever since she returned from the weathered caves, she's locked herself in her house. She won't see anybody. She's done this before. Once, she disappeared for several months. The thing is, she didn't go anywhere. She just hid at home. And I can completely understand wanting some alone time. Why, with that, I could finally fix the power fluctuations coming from the methane turbine's rotor assembly. Oh, just imagine if I could stabilize that output.
Her situation sounds a bit different from yours, Shira.
Yeah. You know, there's something different about Harrow. Something that sets her apart from us. Apart from even Lord Saladin. She always knows what people want, what they need. Almost like she's listening in on everyone. The townspeople follow her not because she can protect them or strike fear into the hearts of their enemies like Saladin, but because they feel she respects their pursuits, no matter what they are. You can understand, can't you?
Shira, what's going on with Harrow?
She's completely vanished from her usual place outside of town.
Okay. Wait, she doesn't live in Viridia? Where was she holed up?
A few months ago, she moved into a tunnel deep in Prism Lake. Probably trying to avoid everyone. I'm probably the only one who knows where she lives, so... Please, Wolf, look into this. I think she really might need help.
I'll go see what I can do.
You know, on second thought, it's really weird that they put wolf statues everywhere. Looking sharp. Hey, how about we go fishing this weekend? These are the coordinates Shira gave us. I wonder why Harrow was staying all the way out here.
I'm getting the feeling we're about to find out. Yeah, what's that sound?
A noise generator producing a static sound pressure field at a fixed pulse frequency. We're lucky the volume isn't set to max.
Why on earth would she be listening to that? This looks like Harrow's journal.
Judging from the shaky handwriting, she must have been in a lot of pain while writing these.
Find a way to block them out. Is that about the noise machines?
That would explain them. Look here, Wolf. It's that box we found in the weathered caves. It's been opened. It's empty?
Or someone took whatever was inside.
Look here. Some scattered notes. The handwriting is the same as the journals. Wolf's Wish. A war machine to defeat the Cabal. Box is Wish's result? Cost? Question mark? Goal. Cost bearer is not Wolf, but me. Plan. Act alone.
I don't understand any of this. I don't remember making a wish.
Wish. Deal with the Cabal. Don't you remember? You said something along the lines of a war machine to defeat the Cabal. I wish.
I just remember that weird whisper making me all dizzy.
Right. Harrow's notes seem to indicate your wish resulted in that strange metal box. What does it mean about cost bearer, though? There's just a bunch of scratch marks.
You don't really think whatever was in that box could take out the Cabal, do you?
Well, Harrow seems to believe it. No wonder she was so insistent that she take the box. Do you remember what she said about that doorway?
That it's something the Cabal are afraid of. We need to find Harrow. Whatever's behind that door, we can't ignore it.
Wolf, the door. It's open.
Harrow has to be inside. Let's go.
I'm detecting Harrow's signal just up ahead. The Cabal are hunting her too now. We need to hurry. Oh no, the Cabal got there first. So many dead Cabal.
What on earth happened here? Are they trapped somehow?
A time cage? Could it be? No, that's impossible. Harrow!
Harrow, watch your back!
Wolf, don't come any closer. I'll take full responsibility for any consequences.
Harrow, we need to talk!
I don't want to drag you into this.
Wait! Harrow!
Watch out!
What are those robot things popping out of thin air?
I found some files on them in the shared archive. They're a cyber-organic species connected by a shared consciousness, capable of... Look around. Some of them are activated.
Harrow, wait!
Are the Vex bowing at her feet? Her. Wow. I never imagined a place like this would be hidden just beneath the Red Sea. If we keep going this way, we'll reach Harrow's signal. Watch your step.
It's that statue again. What is it?
The records say the Vex share a collective consciousness. Each individual Vex unit is a fractal mirror of its directive, with some playing the role of leader and storing information needed to achieve specific goals.
But from what we saw, they're following Harrow's orders.
The signal stopped moving. Let's pick up the pace.
Wolf, I should have known you'd come.
We can help you, Harrow.
No. I alone should bear this responsibility. This isn't your fight.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yes, I do. They are Viridia's only chance against the Cabal. I'll bear all the consequences.
So Harrow's plan is to essentially plant a ticking time bomb in the rift.
We have to stop her.
According to my data, we're 70 kilometers deep into the ground, at the bottom of the Earth's crust. I'm picking up Harrow's signal nearby. There! It's coming from that platform. I feel a powerful energy pulsing up there. Like a heart. And the air here is... it's like it's frozen.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry up.
This statue is a little different. Oh no. This is the real Queen Bee.
Harrow, don't wake it!
It's all right, Wolf. They'll listen to me. What? My core! Put me down! I order you to put me down!
Let's take it out, Wolf.
It wasn't supposed to be like this! I am your master! There is still a chance to turn everything around.
Wolf, let's follow them. The platform's disappearing. Let's just follow Harrow. Hurry!
Where did she go?
The Vex's portals are rapidly changing. We need to catch up, and fast. I don't think we're in the real world anymore, Wolf. We stopped? Is this where all the Vex converge? Look, it's their leader. So this is where it led to. So many Vex are hiding here.
I think one alien army is more than enough for the Red Sea Rift.
Harrow, are you okay?
Lady Finala, we can't hold out much longer.
Hang in there. Reinforcements are on the way.
What were those things?
Are those our reinforcements?
They're shooting at us!
Everyone, fall back!
The Vex are loose!
Wolf, thank the Traveler you arrived. Without your help, we may not have survived that.
What's the situation?
It's not promising. Our defenders are used to fighting a familiar enemy. These robots, they don't move like anything we're used to.
Finala, we don't have enough forces to deal with two enemies at once. I've got some friends in Haven who can help, but you have to trust me.
Wolf? I didn't expect to hear from you so soon. How are things in Red Sea Rift?
Ikora, listen. A new enemy's appeared in the Red Sea Rift. Mechanical life forms with armored bodies and laser weapons. Zev called them the Vex. Do we have any info on them?
A new enemy? Sounds like a perfect time to take the stage. Hey, Shams? Imagine the stories they'll tell about us.
Kaber, tapping other people's conversations isn't appropriate. But I have to admit, someone needs your help.
What? Look, if Wolf needs help, I'm in. Besides, the Red Sea Rift sounds like an amazing setting for a grand battle against these... Vex? Was that what they were called?
Wolf, just come back to Haven as soon as you can.
Wolf!
Once I deal with these machines, you're going to explain everything to me, Harrow. Everything. Finala, watch her. Closely.
What's it like being alone?
You and I are never alone.
Here to help.
Gotta get out.
I don't get why you said...
There's much to unearth.
should call her back.
I'm glad to see you've recently shifted your focus.
Pain and pleasure? What's the difference?
These what?
You know,
Please, Gamer, that's just a flower.
I am the embodied.
the gold?
I await your orders. Just picture I am the embodiment of the Iron Law.
I should call her back.
Let's get back into the fight.
Ikora, what did you find out about the Vex?
Wow, someone sure pissed you off. Well, among the many foes we face, the Vex may be the most enigmatic and dangerous. The Vex's bodies are formed of a sturdy alloy, while their cores are powered by a strange substance called radiolarian fluid. They are neither simple robots nor organic creatures, but rather a perfect blend of the two. They share a collective consciousness, but their ultimate goal? That remains a mystery.
So how do we deal with them? We can't leave them roaming the rift.
The Vex seem to be an anomaly. They exist across time and space in ways that seem contradictory to us. We do know they seem to be observing and collecting a massive amount of data in a hub called a conflux. Where did you first encounter them, Wolf?
In the weathered caves. An otherworldly doorway was opened there.
That must be the connection to their conflux. If you can get inside and find a way to sever the Vex's data stream, that should disrupt their communications to the Red Sea Rift and halt their invasion.
Excellent. We have a plan of attack and the perfect fire team to execute it. Only question is, when do we begin?
Right now. I'm liking the look of this fire team. Going in. No pressure.
down.
The howl is ready.
Ally down. Get to that ghost, quick. We are the light.
Zev, contact Harrow. We need to have a talk.
One moment. Okay, you're patched through.
Harrow, meet me at the gates to Viridia. It's time for you to keep your promise. Glad to see you're finally done hiding. Now tell me, what else have you been concealing from me?
It's not what you think.
I've been to your house, seen all sorts of things that need an explanation.
So you're a trespasser. I should have known.
Enough, Harrow. Tell me, what was my wish?
You wished to find something to defeat the Cabal in the Weathered Caves, and that box was the result. The Vex can eradicate them, but the price of granting that wish was their invasion of the Red Sea Rift.
So, you can hear people's wishes and realize them?
I'm not doing anything. I hear people's desires, and then things just happen. I once thought it was a gift, but recently, I hear more and more of people's wishes, and they always come with the price. I took that box because I knew someone would have to suffer the consequences. And I chose to let it be me. What I didn't realize is that a wish's cost is linked to the wish itself. It didn't matter who opened the box. The cost was still borne by Viridia regardless.
If this has happened more than once, then something has to be causing it. There has to be a way to stop the wishes.
All I know is that if I don't hear the people's thoughts, nothing happens. But the endless fighting only gets worse, and the people of Viridia are growing more desperate. Even strangers like you can't help but express their desires. So I moved out of Viridia and tried to drown out the sounds. But no matter what I did to block my ears, they'd still find their way into my mind, tormenting me until eventually I couldn't even sleep. This isn't a gift. It's a curse.
Not necessarily. You were able to predict the Cabal's movements earlier. Gotta say, I've never seen anything like that before. You know, this skill of yours reminds me of an acquaintance in Haven. But he's not human. He's something more ancient.
Could I be whatever he is?
You certainly don't look like him. I wish you told me sooner, Harrow.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could trust you then. And I didn't know what would happen once the truth was out. What would people think of me? Of their union president?
This is a lot to take in, Harrow. But I have to know, that day, why was my wish granted?
I could have blocked it out. But in that moment, I heard another, more paranoid, more piercing voice. It drowned out the sounds of all the other desires. Wolf, it wants you to disappear from the Red Sea Rift.
Let's go. I'm gonna find him, give him a piece of my mind, and then beat him up. He'll think twice about deceiving me. He wants to mock me? Let him.
Hey, Wolf. I need to talk with you.
When do we set out?
I never said I was gonna save that old geezer.
So, are you in Jiangxi now?
Fine. You're right. Happy now? I'll send you the coordinates. Hurry up.
find those three-eyed freaks here. Man, Jiangxi's way too dangerous. Crash! What is this thing?
An ogre. Right in the nick of time.
Hey, don't try to play cool.
So, what's the plan?
The old man transferred his consciousness to the relic here. He also rescanned the relic with this machine. There's gotta be something left. Nailed it! And then this one...
Parhelion wing detected. Please log in with operator name.
Yonic 11.
Voice print recognized. Matching. Sorry, identification failed. Please log in again.
I can wait.
Stupid machine! It's me again! Did you just let me through? Tethra, you can do something about this, right? Like, hack in or something?
Yonic 11.
Voice print recognized. Matching. Match confirmed. Welcome, Lord Yonic.
When did you sneak this recording, huh?
When I deemed it necessary.
AI, scan the Parhelion wing. No, check? Examine? Just take a look at it for me!
Unit detected. Initiating scan. Scan complete. One consciousness detected. Unknown light bearer. Corrupted residual data detected. Deletion is recommended.
What? No, don't do that! Can you fix him?
Would you like to restart the import experiment?
You sure about this? If you do this, you'll be back to square one.
Even jerks deserve a second chance if they repent, don't they? My answer is yes.
Please come into contact with the data stream. The experiment will commence in 5 seconds.
What was that noise?
Leave that to me. Do what you came here to do.
But...
Go!
Where am I? Wolf? Tethra? That light. It's headed that way.
From now on, the skies of Jiangxi will blaze with my fire. Every person in Jiangxi should remember this name. Yonic 11.
Yonic? Hey, where are you going?
For I will be your lord.
Hey! Wait up!
I elevated you, made you my right hand. I gave you power, dignity, and status. And this is how you thank me! A raise done!
Is this a record of when Sun Yin took down Yonic? You really are a stubborn one, you old geese. Where'd you go? Are those footprints?
I won't die here. Not until I've killed every last one of them!
Old man.
Even if I have to crawl, I will make it to the lab! I'll flay their skin, break every bone, slit their throats, and dry until the ice and snow of Jiangxi all turn red.
Is this what you're clinging to life for? For hatred and destruction? The phantoms are gone again. That door. Is it the next memory fragment? Ghosts? Tetra, there are ghosts talking to me!
You stole from me, kid. You'd better show me some respect.
It's me? Oh, that's embarrassing.
He's humiliating you.
I don't need your reminder.
Why don't you teach him a lesson?
I can't beat him.
Draw your sword. I'll make him weep for every word he has said.
I did it! Did you see that? When I knocked his hat off, he was so scared he almost pissed himself.
Ha! I've seen better.
Just you wait. One day you'll admit that I'm strong.
That Titan. You'd better make sure she doesn't find anything wrong with you.
You know her? An old friend?
I don't need friends.
Unlikable people always have excuses. But if you say please, I might be willing to be your friend.
You can't take any more of this, brat. You won't make it. You wouldn't be putting your life on the line right now had you chosen to delete me.
Why do you care?
You really are just a kid after all. Consider this a debt repaid.
I'm no brat, and don't try to be a hero.
Ha! You really are something, brat.
Hey, are you awake? Time to get moving.
I've been asleep long enough. It's time for a warm-up.
Looks like that was the last wave. It's finally over. I take it you succeeded?
Yes, he did.
You should thank him.
I don't need a reminder. But you're right. Thank you, Tam. You did well. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you find a new way to surprise me.
Well, never thought I'd hear that from you. I want to hear that first thing every morning. Got it?
Don't push it.
You're the one pushing it, geezer. Ahem. Anyway, thanks, Wolf. Couldn't have done it without you.
This is definitely Tan's style.
Yep.
I shouldn't have saved you!
Then put me back in.
You...
So, we going back to Jiangxi?
Sure, let's go tomorrow.
Just the brat throwing a temper tantrum.
All I'm asking for is... just politely say a cool line every time you use your superpowers. Is that too much to ask for?
Stupid.
And stop blaring at Fluffy! Fluffy really likes me, and you scared him!
I hate dogs.
But you just can't throw away the gift he gave you?
It was a A branch!
Hey, why are you being so quiet?
I'm waiting for you to finish arguing.
But I'm right, though, aren't I?
I mean, I thought you'd be arguing about something a bit more...
Controversial?
Mature.
Unpleasant.
Hey, old grouch, time to apologize. You promised me that you'd apologize to me once a day. Is the almighty warlord going to go back on his word?
Sorry.
I didn't hear that. Again. Come on. I'm all ears.
I am sorry.
Of course not. He owes me big time. By the way, you haven't thanked Wolf.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Come on, old fart. You know I'm right.
Fair enough. I owe you one, Lightbearer. Come to me if you get into trouble. I do not leave my debts unpaid.
Now this looks interesting.
What is it?
A strange message from an unknown sender.
Let me see.
Some garbled code?
Or a cry for help.
Interesting. We're not the only recipients. Someone's posted about it on the Haven network. Have a look. Nothing useful there, it seems. Still, it's clearly an intentional message and not random code. I think I understand it. It looks like a cipher. If I use a special key to crack it, then it becomes this string of numbers.
Coordinates.
The old city library. Should we check it out?
Absolutely. Something strange is going on here. I intend to find out what.
Okay, but remember, we need to be careful. Someone might be in danger. Radagast has sent people to clear this place out at least a dozen times. Yet there are still so many fallen.
And they won't stop as long as they seek the Traveler.
Humans often want to be closer to the Traveler. I suppose the Fallen are no different.
Seems we've come to the right place.
Someone's overwritten the defense systems here, making them even harder to hack.
Did they use the same encryption method as our anonymous sender?
This is more complicated. Worse still, they use dynamic encryption. Here, I'll convert it into a visible form. As you can see, the key keeps changing based on the input time.
Yes, but these sections of code are consistent.
Right. They've coded a backdoor into the encryption method here, here, and here. These three form the acceptance code. If we can decrypt that string at the right time, we're in. Given the complexity of this security system, I can see why someone would end up trapped inside.
Not a bad place to be stuck if you need to read up on cryptography.
Void energy grows with time.
Enemies up ahead. Be careful. This library has more than one security barrier. Looks like it's the same style of encryption, but whoever set it up has increased the difficulty. Well done, Ikora. Careful, there are fallen here too. We're getting closer to the center's coordinates.
The presence of all these fallen is worrying. Let's hurry.
Our destination's right on the other side.
Then let's get this over with. Impossible. Admit it, Ophiuchus. That encryption is designed specifically to be impossible to crack.
But the last two times...
Do you remember that magician with the bad leg at the caravan? He let people win the first and second round. Then on the third round, when most people had placed their bets, he cheated you. It's a scam that nobody can win.
So the message was just to trick us into coming out here and play us for a couple of fools? To be completely honest, I find the whole thing frustrating too, but I just can't convince myself to give up. What if someone is trapped in there? Until we get inside, we can't know for sure.
Moreover, it's not like we're entirely out of options.
Oh?
We may not be able to open the door, but we can take a page from the Fallen and knock the wall down.
It's too late to run!
Oh, thank the Traveler! I'm finally free! Goodbye, dusty bookshelves. Goodbye, wretched barrier. And goodbye, four-armed menaces who don't understand a word I say. Well done, Lightbearer. I didn't think anyone would manage to free me.
A ghost? So it was you who sent that message?
Yep. You have no idea how miserable I was waiting in there. I was bored out of my shell. I was locked in the horticulture section. The horticulture section! Who in their right mind would find fundamental theories of greenhouse management interesting? Oh, sorry. I'm Sagira.
Listen, Sagira, if you'd just been a little more straightforward in your message, you wouldn't have needed to wait so long.
And let whoever received it be tormented by Osiris's puzzle, then they'd just go right back to the forums and say, ignore that cry for help unless you want to be humiliated.
anyone who isn't smart enough to figure out that message would have come for nothing, and I'd still be stuck here.
Wait, just now you mentioned...
Oh, Osiris? What, are you a fan of his? Oh, he's no mere acquaintance. He's my light bearer, and I, yes, yours truly, am his ghost.
I'm Ophiuchus, and this is my light bearer.
Ikora.
It's a pleasure. He might try to hide it, but Osiris will be pleased to meet you two. Especially given your unexpected way of solving his riddles. Oh, to see the look on his face. But Osiris is in quite the pickle right now, and I need your help.
Is this pickle why you were trapped?
Can we talk somewhere else? I've had more than enough of this place. Oh, civilization! How I've missed you. Let's find a cozy place to chat. I'll fill you in on the details. Aha! This will do just perfectly. Warm and cozy. You know, I've actually been to Haven before. Though back then it was still a pile of rubble. Whoa, is that a cat? Oh, right. Back on track. As you can see, I'm here and Osiris is not. Which means he's ghostless. I have to find him as soon as possible.
Why were you trapped?
All because he always thinks he knows best. We went somewhere new to explore. No humans in sight, tons of fallen, difficult to navigate, the usual. Then, I don't know what on earth he messed with, but a portal suddenly appeared. And in typical Lightbearer fashion, he thinks that just because I can revive him, he can waltz right into any weird portal without a care in the world.
Aha!
Osiris believed it led somewhere dangerous. A place where the light is restricted, as he put it. So, being the genius he is, he came up with a positively brilliant idea. Throwing his ghost into a super safe place and locking her in there until he came back. And he did this entirely without my permission.
Wait, but what would happen if Osiris died?
Exactly. You instantly saw the flaw in his ridiculous plan. But Osiris, the most arrogant man on the planet, didn't even consider it a possibility. Yes, precisely. I can't just keep waiting. What if he dies without me? And I can't search for him on my own. It's too dangerous out there. But you, Ikora, you were able to find me, which means you're a genius and a top-notch fighter.
I can't do this without Ophiuchus helping me crack the code.
So, will you two help me find Osiris? Please? Excellent!
Where did you last see him?
I don't know what the place is called, but I can give you the coordinates.
This is...
Huh, you know it?
Yes, it's Jiangxi Metro.
The Fallen over there are far more organized than those in the old city. We'll need to prepare ourselves before entering their territory again.
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
I just got a message from Lord Radagast. He wants you to contact him as soon as possible.
My lord, you wanted to speak with me?
I hear you were able to get the Vex issue under control. Well done. But that isn't why I asked for you. I need you to look into something that may be of dire importance. An artifact that once belonged to the former Lord of the Red Sea Rift, Gareth. It looks like a lantern. But the light burning inside? I'll never forget that haunting glow. After some discussions with Ikora, we've come to the conclusion that artifact may be warped by paracausal forces. That's why she's going to be helping you deal with it. Mrs. Aziza Hassan was responsible for recording and maintaining Viridia's records during Gareth's reign. It's been a long time, but if anyone knows where the artifact is, it would be her.
You're the light bearer from Haven, yes? Radagast's representative. The town's been abuzz ever since you saved those miners. Not to mention fighting off those strange robots. I can't thank you enough.
Miss Hassan, we're looking for an artifact left by Lord Gareth. It resembled a lantern. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, I do remember it. After he was overthrown, I was in charge of handling the personal effects he left behind. But Lord Saladin requested that lantern not long after becoming our new defense advisor.
Saladin? Why would he want it?
I asked the same question back then, but he wouldn't give me a straight answer. He simply said, just as the flames tempered you, so too must they forge me.
Sounds like some sort of oath.
It was what Gareth said to Radagast and Saladin when he decided to join the Iron Lords.
Figures. Gareth and Saladin got along back then?
Very well. I'd say they were the best of friends. Perhaps that's why he wanted it, as a memento of the man Gareth once was.
Did they first meet here in the Red Sea Rift?
Yes, near the trench. I remember Saladin used to visit there a lot. He said it was a special location for the both of them. I could mark the rough location for you. Just be careful. In my years, I've learned the past is often buried for a reason.
How's it going? I'm picking up a faint source of light up ahead.
Interesting. That matches the coordinates Hassan sent us.
Huh. So Saladin built a memorial for Gareth here. A warhammer. This must have been Gareth's relic. Even after all this time, It still carries faint traces of light. Sorry, Lord Gareth, but we really need to inspect that lantern of yours.
It does look different, but I still don't sense any magical energy from it.
Wolf, where are you? We just received some new intel. You want to be at this briefing.
Just digging through some old stuff. I'll be right there.
To think you'd ignore a threat lurking right beneath your nose. This isn't like you, Saladin.
I understand the danger.
Now that Wolf is here, we can begin. Ikora?
I discovered something strange near the Cabal firebase.
Today, we activate the drill! Today, we burn the humans to ashes!
Forward, forward, forward.
It seems like we are witnessing division in their forces. Command of their legions has changed hands.
Their internal reorganization is the least of our worries. As long as that drill continues to operate, they will acquire more and more resources and manufacture machines of war, Goliath tanks, harvesters, interceptors. The possibilities are endless. Forgive me for speaking frankly, but Viridia cannot afford such a war of attrition. We should move out the civilians now, before...
Enough! I know what you're going to say. Khalid has briefed me on this new commander, Tog Urk, overseer of their military factory. He specializes in using war machines to achieve a local firepower advantage.
And now he has the opportunity to turn his plans into reality.
It doesn't matter what his plans are. He's just another Cabal waiting to be cut down by the light.
Based on our intel, Tog Urk spends his time in the Foundry, overseeing the forging of new weapons. It may be a factory in name, but it's more akin to a heavily guarded fortress. It will be difficult to attack him directly.
What would you propose?
Our main target should be the drill. Taking it down will cut off their logistics, weaken both their mobility and combat capability, and shatter their morale.
Von Krieg. Good. What else?
Based on our reports, Tog Urk's deputies will visit the drill on a fixed schedule to take stock of their supplies. Eliminate them, and we might acquire an access key to the Foundry's gate.
Very good. If your plan is to attack the drill, I'll provide a distraction with a feint attack at the firebase. You will need to disable it quickly, Finala.
Sir, I would like Wolf to join me in the operation.
You lack confidence in your abilities?
Not at all, my lord. I merely believe in preparing for the unpredictable.
As long as you complete the mission, so be it.
Wolf, we need to talk. Before you go to the drill. Saladin is still as stubborn as ever. He didn't even give me a chance to propose evacuating civilians.
He's always been this high and mighty?
Stubborn, yes. But never arrogant. We can set that aside for now, though. Wolf, did you find Gareth's artifact?
Yes. It was hidden away at a memorial out in the waste.
This is the same lantern, but it used to glow.
Maybe it needs a candle?
No. Radagast mentioned it lit up with paracausal power. He suspects it's connected to the Ahamkara. But whatever the case, it's no longer here.
Do you think Saladin is responsible?
Even if he is, we can't exactly question him about it. Saladin isn't in a very welcoming mood. Besides, you have enough to deal with at the moment. I'll take this lantern back to Haven for now. I'll let you know if I find out anything useful. Be careful, Wolf. I suspect there's more to the events here than meets the eye.
Lord Saladin has launched his feint attack on the firebase. We're up.
Dragged back into the trenches again, Nala. That one doesn't look like any ordinary soldier. Must be one of Togurk's deputies.
Now done.
She's getting away!
I'll stay here to handle the drill. Get her!
We did it. Heroes may fall, but together we rise. That's the end of that. All taken care of, Nala. And I've got the key to the foundry.
Good work. Now let's return to Viridia and assemble a fire team. All that's left is to assault the foundry and take down Togurk.
How's it going?
Ikora, do you want to hear Min sing? It learned a new song.
What a clever little fellow.
Seems like seems to be going on over there. Why don't we have a look?
I won't hold back if you won't. We can make this fight worthwhile. I'll take down whoever I have to. Agreed. You should add Void Light to their list of problems.
Something seems to be going on over there. Why don't we have a look?
We've taken out one Cabal commander after another and won battle after battle. Their front lines are close to complete collapse.
But at what price? How many Viridian lives have been lost? How many more will you sacrifice in the name of victory? They shouldn't be forced into such a fate. Haven has the resources to protect them.
This is our home. Everyone here will give their all to defend it.
Then at least accept my support. Let me ensure your victory, just like the old days.
No! So long as I am the Lord of the Red Sea Rift, you won't take so much as a single step into this territory.
You sound just like Gareth.
How dare you speak his name? You think time alone will wipe his blood from your hands?
Do you truly think I don't mourn his downfall? Even now, all these years later, I am still trying to find what corrupted him. That lantern he used to carry with him. Do you remember it? Several people claim to have seen him talking to it, making wishes to it. At first, we thought Gareth was simply superstitious. And after witnessing his end, and all that led up to it, I couldn't help but suspect that there may have been paracausal forces at work. And once I experienced those forces for myself, I finally understood. It's the Ahamkara. That lantern is a vessel for Ahamkara magic. With that power, he indulged in his own desires, until eventually it turned him into the very sort of monster he'd sworn to eradicate.
So you claim the lantern changed him? Fine. Where's your proof?
I do not need to prove this. My understanding of the Wish Dragons gives me the authority needed to make such a judgment.
Ah, yes. Your understanding of the Ahamkara. You claim their magic corrupts, yet you also claim to raise that thing for Gareth's sake. You enjoy the benefits of Ahamkara magic, yet they've also hypnotized you, haven't they? How can you make these claims without so much as an ounce of shame? Are you truly nothing more than a deceptive politician these days, Radagast? You've forgotten your oath. You've betrayed the Iron Pledge, killed a brother under the Iron Banner. You're no longer the Radagast I once knew. You're not fit to lead the Iron Lords. So enjoy that pretty throne of yours in Haven while you can. Once I've settled matters in the Rift, we will settle the score.
Saladin!
From now on, nobody shall contact Haven without my permission. Do I make myself clear?
Wolf, I need to speak with you alone. Refusing Haven's assistance due to personal grievances, watching the town struggle under Cabal attacks. The old Saladin would have never done this. If Lord Gareth really was corrupted by Ahamkara magic and turned into someone else, then I am deeply concerned for Lord Saladin.
What are you implying?
His wish has already been granted. At the time, I could feel he wanted to protect the town. I didn't know about wishes or what it could cost back then. I never expected it would be the catalyst to all this.
Wait. You're telling me the reason Viridia's survived to this day is because of Saladin's wish?
Yes, it's part of it. But we can talk more about that later. What matters is what's happening now. Finala and Shira have good ideas on how to protect the town. But I can't let this power warp their desires.
Let me guess. More work for me, huh?
Finala wants one of the outposts near the Cabal firebase. Even I can see the strategic significance of such a position.
Then what are we waiting for? See you there.
The transmat beacon isn't working. It seems Nala is in quite the predicament.
How's it going?
There's too many of them. We can't hold them off, man.
Hold the line. We can't let the Cabal take back the outpost.
The situation is dire. I can feel Finala is wishing. Wolf, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Here come the reinforcements.
Ramp up the pressure!
Enemy reinforcements incoming!
Take out that commander!
I am the Inferno!
Finally, we did it!
And stay down.
I don't want to offer too many thanks, but you always appear right when we need you, Wolf.
Well, even I can see this outpost's strategic value.
Nice work. Without their commander, the Sand Eaters will need time to regroup, leaving Finala more time to fortify this place's defenses. And the losses they've suffered here can also help create the chaos we need for the next step in our plan.
Come on. Don't keep me in suspense.
When the miners were captured, the Cabal forced them to gather Radiant Sight. Shira was around this machinery. She believes her familiarity with Cabal technology will help her if she's given the chance to use it.
That sounds like Shira, all right.
What she needs is a Goliath tank, Wolf. That will change things in our favor.
A tank? You're sure this isn't a bit much for her?
Shira's will to protect Viridia is as strong as our own. She'll be fine. I've already located a tank that's undergoing maintenance as we speak. Let's move out.
Nice to see you again.
There. The Goliath tank's parked right at the end of the road, and there are only a few maintenance workers on duty. Make them clock out Earth.
Wolf, Harrow, thank you! You two know how curious I've been about the Cabal's machinery.
Let's make sure it runs first. Shira, have you found the throttle?
Don't rush me. Give me a moment to try out all these knobs and levers. Yes! It started! Oh, no, no, not this!
Is everything still okay?
Ouch! Oh, my head. I meant to do that. Just calibrating the seat. Autopilot. Got it. Wolf, follow me.
Surely we aren't just taking this thing for a joyride, right?
Patience. I need to make sure I'm not pressing the self-destruct button.
Okay, let's...
Woo! Ah, I knew it was that button!
That's more like it. Target down.
Let's see what these planet crackers are capable of. I'll bet you've never seen anything like them. And truth be told, neither have I.
As long as its barrel isn't pointing at me. hostile then.
We are the light.
Target down.
Wolf, Kira, come here.
Cabal tech is easier to master than I'd expected. The design is brutish but effective. I have so many ideas on how to refine them further.
Well done. Capturing a Goliath tank is sure to surprise even Saladin. But how about you head back to Viridia and get some rest in the meantime?
I smell another next step brewing.
Wait and see. Wolf, did you notice the safe next to the command desk?
I knew it. You're gonna ask me to steal something, aren't you?
I'd prefer to call it borrowing. Come to my place after you get the stuff.
I have enough energy.
Is this Saladin's communication key?
I see. Let's hurry to join up with Harrow.
Nice to see you again.
So, Saladin's personal communications key, huh? Only thing Saladin's preventing is communication with Haven. It might be better to have someone Radagast trusts to do the talking, you know.
This isn't just going to be a call for aid. I have my own mission to complete. Something you gave me the courage to do, Wolf.
What are friends for, right? Say hi to Radagast for me.
Could you give me some time before the next step? I want to stay here just a little while longer. Wolf, it's time. Meet me at the coordinates I sent you.
An abandoned mine? Why here?
This cave leads to the origin of all of Viridia's problems, as well as their end.
They're shooting their allies?
I wouldn't call them allies. The Scions came from a civilization conquered by the Cabal. Some of them still harbor deep hatred for their masters.
I don't care about these guys' miserable pasts. I just want to know what you did to them.
I merely gave them the courage needed to stand up to their oppressors. Now, the Cabal they see look exactly like Viridia's militia. I helped realize their wish, just with a bit of a twist. There's a hidden exit near the top of the cave. I'll wait for you there, Wolf.
Where am I?
For a long time, I've been troubled by a dream. A dream of a steel giant hundreds of meters high, fighting against a great serpent in the waves of the Red Sea. Their battle blocked out the sky and evaporated the waters. Sometimes, I'm but an observer, watching them slaughter each other. Other times, I throw myself into the fray. The fight rages on until finally the serpent crushes the giant's armor, and the giant's spear pierces the serpent's body. The ending of that dream I've had so many times is right before me. It's like a calling, one I've always been terrified to answer. Who am I? Or rather, what am I? Perhaps, at the depths of the Red Sea, these two combatants' final resting place, I'll find my answers.
Then let's go. We'll do it together. You can deal with all that paracausal magic, and I'll handle anyone who blocks our way. The next step, right?
There are no more next steps, Wolf. Not all paths can be walked together, and Viridia still needs you.
But Saladin doesn't.
If Saladin's corruption is really being caused by my presence, then perhaps once I leave, he'll return to the leader he once was. Wolf, I can hear your wish thundering in my mind, but this journey ultimately belongs to me and me alone.
Then, I guess this is it, Harrow. No matter what you find out, don't forget, you're still Viridia's Harrow.
Until we meet again, Wolf.
Something seems to be going on over there. Why don't we have a look?
I still have some business to take.
Don't worry, I've got this. I'm here to help.
An emissary, hello, echoes through each of my cells. If I am here, we will speak again.
Hope no one plans on backing out. I want to see what you've got. Time for me to handle it. This place lacks batteries. Let's fix that. Let's get a better look at things. Let's keep pushing forward.
void energy grows with time. Peak at oblivion! Let's keep pushing forward. I'll take down whoever I have. This place lacks batteries. Let's fix that. Peak at oblivion! Got what you asked for. I will make them regret every shot.
power set up for you. Words cannot articulate.
I'll take matters into my own hand. Some lessons are hard learned.
Something seems to be going on over there. Why don't we have a look?
Wolf, we just received a report from our scouts on the front lines. It doesn't look good. Lord Saladin and I will meet you at the Union.
I still have some business to take care of before my neck.
No evil can escape my
I'm not short. Caber's too tall.
Okay.
I stand ready.
What's
No evil can escape my blade.
Wait, this is it. This is where I was separated from Osiris.
We're not too far from the station. Let's go speak with the nearby gorillas. They might have a lead on his whereabouts.
Huh? Oh, over there. Someone needs help.
Thank you, Ikura. You've saved us again.
You're lucky I was in the area. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
A light bearer. Male. Looks about 60 years old. Has a beard.
Sounds like the spitting image of our captain. He's no light bearer, though.
Wait, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Please, tell us everything.
Yeah, near the station when I was on patrol, I think. It was dark, though, but I'm pretty sure he was an older man with a beard. He was sneaking around and writing on the walls. I reported it to the captain. If you want to check it out for yourself, I'll have Hound guide you.
Directives received. Scanning for graffiti.
You're pretty popular around these parts, Ikora.
The people here have a sincere heart. If only everyone could unite against a common enemy like these residents, things would go much smoother. Another encrypted code.
No, it's an audio file converted into an image. Have Afyuka scan it and you'll see what I mean.
The Eater of Hope slumbers within an endless abyss. Once the Hive's legions rally, his sword shall gleam again.
Oh, right. When Osiris disappeared, he was researching the Hive. His findings even led us to a small brood on Earth. He called them the Hidden Swarm. When he saw them, he swore that the Hive will soon stir.
It's already happening. We need to stop them.
Precisely what Osiris is thinking.
So Osiris has been looking into the Hive all this time. And to think he's planning to face them alone.
He should have told everyone about the Hive threat as soon as he learned of it.
Well, this is Osiris we're talking about.
The exiled prince drew his sword against the stars, cleaving a scar leading straight into the kingdom of death. The phoenix shall rise from my shadow. Wheresoever it flies, you must not tread.
Sounds like a warning.
Intriguing, though the phoenix is just a creature of myth.
Yes, but it has links to Egyptian mythology. Just like Osiris.
Ugh, knock it off, nerds. I already get enough of this with Osiris.
But why would he leave behind such cryptic messages? Or, to put it bluntly, why not share this information in a way more people can understand?
Think about it. If you're a refugee who doesn't even have enough to eat, are you really going to concern yourself with a more distant threat? The truth may be important to you, but to others, it's useless. From Osiris's point of view, knowledge... A phoenix! Osiris must have left this.
Phoenix rises. This must be where we must not tread.
An overly curious mind will only lead to your demise. Turn back. Do not attempt to open the gate. Oh, that means we've come to the right place. I'll open it up.
Get ready, Ikora. There may be...
I know.
I did not expect an entrance to the Ascended Realm to be hidden here.
It's staying open. And if we can enter, that means the Hive can exit. Get ready.
It's growing unstable. If we want to find Osiris, this may be our only chance.
Then what are we waiting for? Come on, in we go! Wow! This place is impressive.
Sagira!
Osiris? Oh, Osiris, you're alive! Thank the Traveler. Now get out here so I can smack you.
Sagira, what are you doing here? Why did you escape the barrier?
Oh, you thought your little puzzle was so flawless, hmm? Well, guess what?
You should have just stayed in the library. Both of us might die to stop Crota. That's why I chose to do it alone.
Well, time out, egomaniac. You're the one who locked me up without even asking my permission. Do you have any idea just how worried I was? What if you messed something up? What if you got hurt? What if you died? The great Osiris would be reduced to a rotting corpse and who knows where, all while his ghost is stuck behind a stupid barrier forever and ever. Do you like that story? Because I'll have you know, I don't like it one bit.
You're right, and I'm sorry. I should have sought your agreement. But you see, this is a Hive god.
I accept your apology. Also, I brought you a helper.
What?
Ikora, Osiris, Osiris, Ikora. There! Now we all know each other. She's the one who cracked that code of yours and helped me find this place.
Oh, I should have known. Sagira would never be able to escape that barrier on her own. I hope she didn't cause you any trouble.
I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, the meeting of two geniuses. Who's to say this won't go down in history as...
Tell me, Ikora, how did you remove the final barrier?
Like cutting the Gordian knot. Why untangle something when you can simply cut it in half?
I see. A clever solution. That perspective will serve you well. Sagira was right. You're quite clever, Ikora. They are indeed summoning Crota. They intend to bind his throne world to the earth. Seeing as you're no stranger to the Eater of Hope, surely you can imagine what this world would entail. What manner of hell Earth would become. To ensure the ritual proceeds smoothly, they will first assemble their summoning circle within the Ascendant Realm. Once everything is prepared, they will project the altars on each anchor into the material world. They've hidden many such altars across Earth, each heavily guarded. And once they begin summoning Crota, we won't have time to stop them. It will already be too late, but they would never anticipate someone entering the Ascendant Realm and ruining their preparations.
That someone being us.
Welcome aboard, Ikora. This is a massive summoning circle, with altars spread far and wide. I've already destroyed some of them, but time is of the essence. Your aid would be welcome.
Ikora, the portal's closing. You need to leave, and fast.
We won't be able to communicate once you leave the Ascendant Realm, but I've sent a location of another entrance to Sagira. If you encounter any trouble, the Phoenix will guide you. We'll meet again at the next portal. Good luck, Ikora.
So, what do you think, Ophiuchus?
Me?
Yes, you. How does it feel to meet your idol?
No, he's not my... I just think his books are insightful.
Oh, no need to be shy. Tell me.
Fine, fine. You two butting heads was quite memorable.
I don't think any Lightbearer can escape the fate of arguing with their ghost.
Well, hopefully Ikora and I can prove you wrong.
It will be some time before we see Osiris again, so let's make sure we're ready.
Just as you would.
I wish I could fly someday.
Everything's possible, right?
At least consider more troops. Any additional support
is not needed.
Wolf reporting in. I heard there's been some developments.
Is this your doing, Finala?
Wolf has been a great help, my lord. Let me at least explain the current situation. My scouts discovered that the Cabal are moving Sentinel wreckage back to their research center.
They're researching the Sentinel. Do we know what for?
Given this is the Cabal we are talking about, it could only be in service of one thing: the military. Recently, their movements between the firebase and the research center have become more frequent. We suspect they are using the Sentinel to upgrade their military technology.
Meaning if we don't stop them soon, we're going to have an even greater threat to worry about.
Precisely. In fact, our old friend Burr is the mastermind behind these events. What we need is to first enter their firebase and investigate. But they're still causing trouble all around Viridia. We can't spare the manpower.
There's still time to call for reinforcements. Haven
is not needed.
Okay. Then maybe we should simply focus all our firepower and attack the firebase directly. Things will only get worse unless we do something.
Typical new light. Startled by even the slightest movement. Continue your patrols, Finala. Viridia's safety takes priority above all else.
Lord Saladin.
Enough! It was only Harrow's word that kept you here in the first place. Now that she's gone, what makes you think you still deserve to stand before me?
Harrow left Viridia for you, Lord Saladin. She has Ahamkara magic sleeping inside her, and it's been gradually affecting you. So she went away hoping you, Lord Saladin of the Red Sea Rift, would come to your senses.
Ha! You think I've become the puppet of some wish dragon, and you, the almighty savior, coming to the Rift's aid?
No, but it's clear Red Sea Rift does need a savior, and you refuse to be it.
Leave my territory now! I don't care if it's you, Radagast, or any other fool who steps in my domain. Viridia's business is my business, and I will have no more of you.
Looks like Harrow leaving hasn't helped.
Not necessarily. At least he didn't try to kill me with that legendary flaming axe of his.
Wolf, I'm sorry. I was hoping I could do something, but...
I'm not giving up so easily, Nala. I've got to pay a visit to the firebase on my own.
No matter what Saladin thinks, I speak for all of Viridia when I say, you have our deepest gratitude.
Looks like it's just you and me now, Wolf.
Like old times.
I'm not sure if just barging in is such a good idea. Though I suppose it's not the first time we've done this, is it? The Iron Lords sure are quick to leave the fate of the world in our hands.
We're chosen by the light. Let's show them why. We can't just sit by while Burr and his Legion make a mess of Viridia. It's time to send them packing.
What's our plan, Wolf?
Overwhelming force. Attack faster than they can react.
Are they dismantling the Sentinel wreckage? Uh-oh, they spotted us. Open fire! I wonder why they moved all of this in here, instead of dismantling it where it fell.
They're using that crane to lift components into the building. Do you hear something?
Something, as in an operating assembly line? Oh my. It's an automated factory for dismantling the Sentinel. They didn't just remove the reactor. They're dismantling the armor plating. What on earth are they after? Multiple active power lines are funneling energy to that device.
Zev, hack into that terminal and see what we're dealing with here. Whoa, it's moving. Is that you, Zev?
No! It activated combat simulation mode all on its own.
So, they've built a new toy.
A terrifying toy that can easily withstand a Scorpion's shots and even automatically counterattack. I found something in their terminal. Judging by this log, they've run hundreds of simulations like this. What's worse, this isn't the only suit of armor they've made. Blocking the signal. I can't send this intel to Saladin.
So, they made a bunch of armor, but there's only one suit here. Where could the rest be? We need to put them out of commission.
Are these holograms of the armor designs?
We need all the intel we can get. Download all the schematics you can access.
All right, just give me a moment. The alarm!
Stay focused. I'll take care of them. Talk to me, Zev. How are things looking?
There's too much data. So many weapon blueprints and lab records. I need more time. Done.
Let's get out of here. Where is he?
It's hard to say. He's broadcasting throughout the entire base. We need to delve deeper to have a chance of finding him.
What are these psychic soldiers doing to the photon reactors?
Break my shackles, Lightbearer.
What the? What was that voice?
End my torment, and I shall aid you.
Wolf, are you okay?
I think I think I heard the Sentinel talking to me.
Are you sure you can proceed? I just picked up an abnormal increase in brainwave volume.
We have to. Figure out what Burr's scheming, or it's all for nothing. Locate Burr. Let's finish him.
On it.
By the Traveler. Just how deep does this elevator shaft go?
Why would they do all this construction under the firebase? Are they bringing all of this to the surface?
I'm guessing this is the masterpiece Burr mentioned.
Wolf, over there!
Well, just figured out where those missing armors went.
Look out! I can see the light pulsing through its circuitry.
Zagreus is my most faithful and powerful subordinate. He knows some of his enemies' graves. A fine arsenal, wouldn't you agree? You stand no chance! Resistance is futile. I am now the embodiment of destruction. With this power, my new army will conquer this system. Bring honor to the Empire. Weak, incompetent fool. Your allies in that heap of scrap you call a lair will soon go up in smoke. Just like
you. You won't succeed.
Ghost, I'll crush you myself. Blue Satori.
Calm down. You're not gonna die here. You've got this. Maybe the sounds from this device can draw their attention. Yes, just like that. Go on over. Come on, space rhinos. Your device is due for a checkup. No. More Cabal. Just a little bit further. Oh no!
Zev, resurrect Wolf.
Saladin.
It's not safe here. We need to fight our way out of here, together. And once we do, you're going to tell me everything that happened today. Don't stop! Hurry up! Don't stop! Keep going!
They're firing at us!
We need to rendezvous with Finala! Run! I'll stop them! Get out of here! Ah! I'm the one you want!
Saladin!
They're sealing the whole base. Retreat! Retreat!
How dare you!
Be careful, and be smart.
Lord Saladin? Wolf? Thank the light. I'm glad you're unharmed, but the Sentinel's shield didn't survive the Cabal's cannon fire. Viridia is exposed.
I know.
Fortunately, we know what Bull's plotting, and
I finally see clearly. I've been wrong, and I've treated you wrong. I owe you an apology, Finala. You too, Wolf. I was trapped in a waking dream, and the man I became, he harmed our people in a deluded attempt to save them. You may have been right, Wolf. Something has corrupted this land, corrupted me, twisted our desires until they were unrecognizable.
There's no need to apologize, Lord Saladin. You saved me back there. That tells me all I need to know. And with you, Viridia still has hope.
It is good to have you back, my lord. But we aren't out of the woods yet. It will take considerable time to repair the shield, and Viridia is already in critical condition.
I tried contacting Radagast.
My lord?
The Iron Lords always stand together?
The Iron Lords stand together, always. But it seems he wasn't in Haven. Not only him, none of the light bearers I contacted answered. We cannot wait any longer or we risk losing it all. Our only choice is to push forward. One last attempt. We must destroy the Cabal's cannon at all costs. The lives of Viridia's people depend on it. With the shield destroyed, the Cabal are sure to press their advantage and attack Viridia directly. But this poses an opportunity for us. The defenses around their firebase are likely to be light. Finala, you and your soldiers will stage an attack on the research center to draw their attention. Meanwhile, Wolf, you will sabotage their cannon.
What about Viridia?
Leave that to me.
That's the cannon's firing system? It's massive. Zev, scan for weaknesses. There has to be a way to dent this thing, right?
You're not gonna like this answer.
Give it to me. We can't let them fire another shot.
Well, there is a weak point, but even that's pretty dense. We're going to need more of the Cabal's explosives. It worked!
Finale, have everyone fall back to defend Viridia.
What?
Give the order.
My lord! Wolf, up here! Get these Cabal off my tail!
I'll handle them. Just get us back to Viridia.
Our remaining troops aren't enough to fend off the Cabal. All due to my negligence. I hadn't realized how urgent my lord's situation really was.
Lord Saladin, hold on!
So long as I still draw breath, I won't let Viridia fall!
Watch out! They're dropping explosives!
Hurry, hurry.
Look who showed up.
Is this how you greet old friend, Saladin? With a horde of Cabal?
Do you know of a better gun salute than a Cabal super cannon?
Ha! You're still as troublesome as ever. It's been too long, my friend.
Wipe that sentimental look off your face, Radagast. It doesn't suit you.
They're arguing?
No, I really don't think so.
Wolf, Viridia's union president contacted me and explained what happened here. I came as soon as I heard the news. Her description of events also revealed some more delicate issues, but we can discuss that later.
Gentlemen, if you're finished, the Cabal still have us in their sights.
Yes, but fortunately I brought along some help. Our specialist is on their way, but I'll need some time to prepare. I'll alert you when I have further orders, Wolf.
Of course, standing by. That's what I do best.
How's it going? Nice to see you again.
Iron Wolf, awaiting order.
You finally remembered to socialize, Ophiuchus.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag? might want to check your inventory. How's it going? Nice to see you again. How's it going?
shadows may fall.